Back, sorry, my internet failed me.
Yep. Huh. Yep. ourselves. And stay down. Great. Really, guys? Hmm? Huh? Nah. This isn't over! Oh. Nice. Yeah.
I see. Are you serious? Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm? Hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Nah.
So, to sum it up, hmm. Hmm?
Yeah.
Excuse me. By the way, I see. Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What a waste.
「いらっしゃいませ」。ありがとうございます。
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Really, guys? Why is this so? What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
見てんだ。You moron. Here we go. Really, guys? A name, huh? Stay safe. Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Hmm?
Yagami.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this. Come on. Yes. Ikuzo! 大したことないね。 Roll them. I'm on a roll.
そうそう
Come on. Crossroads. Here goes nothing. Nice. Got it.
行くぞ。大したことないね。
Roll them.
と。
Now, this one.
行くぞ。
Let's play the odds. Roll 'em. Now's my chance. I'll go right. I'm on a roll.
もう許さないぞ。よっと。そうそう。
Now. Which one? Yes.
This'll help. Come on. Hell yeah! Huh. Not bad. Yeah.
Oh.
I guess so. Gotcha.
Let's go.
What a waste. Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Huh? Hmm? There it is. I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it. Hey! Hold up! You won't get away. just threw his heart at me. What, now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs. Won't get away. Hold up. You won't get away. Gotcha. Hey! Hmm? Hey. Nah. No way. Hey. Nope.
Hmm?
Hey!
Hmm. Ishizono.
Ah.
I guess so. Nah.
Yes. I can't do this.
Hey.
So... Ah. Oh, yeah.
Ishizono.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Oh. What?
Yes. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Which stuff should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing. And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Right! Fantastic, Yagi-san! Yagami-san! I'm sorry.
I see.
Yes. Well,
Does that mean...
yes.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Wish you had. Here we go.
What a waste.
Come on.
And stay down.
Suspicious.
Hey. Uh-huh. What the? Suspicious.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Yes. Yes.
Better be careful here.
not imagining things, am I? Am I just being paranoid?
Too close.
Maybe I'm seeing things. Please. Huh?
Micah-chan!
Sai-san! That's, Huh? If I were to guess...
Yeah. Hey! It's you? Oh shit! Yagami! Hmm? Nope. Hey! Huh? Yeah. Nah. Don't mess with me! By the way. Huh? In other words. You piece of shit! Let's go. Let's play by fucking go. Finish this. Here we go.
Hey.
Don't mess with me! Uh-huh.
Huh. What? Either way.
Who knows?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
In other words... If I were to guess...
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
That's,
What?
It can't be.
Hmm? Huh? Does that mean...
Yes. Yes.
But
Yes.
I see.
It's all my fault. Yes.
Seriously?
Huh? Yes. Which means... Yes. Yes.
I see.
That's, But... This is for Kotoko. Huh? No. That's, Yes. Yagami-san. So, this is Itokura-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko...
Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. It was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but... I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well... I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. And what of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer. All right, Kotoko. Then I'll see you in school. Yes.
By the way,
Excuse me?
yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's go. What a waste.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Can you hear me now?
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know! Let's go! Let's go!
Guys? Huh? Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hold on.
Listen up. Just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were. Huh? Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
What if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Hi, welcome. As I told you, my headset was glitching out. What should have been a solid blue light was a flashing red one. I had to turn my stupid fucking headset on and off just to make it work again.
Suspicious. What the? What the?
I don't remember. The woman who gave me this was Sawa Sensei, must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, who were those guys just know the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me? And the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything.
Still so many unanswered questions.
All I know is I was playing through side quest shit, side case shit, and reading.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Ryoma. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
Well, I was reading them as I was going, but apparently, because my fucking mic wasn't working, oh well.
Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
Got a hunch. But I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
No, I wasn't upset with you. I was just not realizing my mic was fucking up.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? Now what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective, Comrade Joe. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? We can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
So what happened with the other game is it pissed me off. I'm not going to play it again, and I'm moving on to a game called fucking hell, what was the name of that game again? Recent purchase, come on. Resist. Your table, sir.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Come get some.
Maybe now he's had enough.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Here's something pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
Know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
No idea what the hell happened.
How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
He's just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Iwana-san's our senpai here in Ujincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
You've been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Tom, who are those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. Yokohama Yuma.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
They just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know. It's protect.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of a gene show. Besides, did you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
Didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell this. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, and I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you were that bad.
Hey, show me now, dude.
Coming with Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. Heading back to the agency. A few things to sort.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leads.
I thought exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Oh well. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. I have anything to hide? Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Hey, Yagami-san? What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even give an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Humph. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you... Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Not more like what a super villain would say. Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting, it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Stand back, Yami-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. There. Bye. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me have a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ichigo? You're not done with the Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you said you were found. You already had to extract formula on you, right? That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I could shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything out since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Ichigo may be the step in the right direction.
Huh?
Oh, what makes you say that? Caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay, so you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ichigo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. As you saw, this thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. Proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since your last visit.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Yay. So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making you feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Oh, brother. Ugh, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how it all works. I mean, it's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as the concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties. Blah, 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 blah. The last thing you said, I mean, I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? Bug spray? Wow. Anyway, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, so you go to items, and then you select the one you want, and then you press X, and then you... As long as you got all the ingredients. Okay, that about does it. Turned out quite nicely, quite simple as that. All it takes is go around the city, gather materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my special solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if you want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need to carry around a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. I'm sorry, what? Melt? They'd melt. Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Haha, don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anywho, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great. I hope this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that research I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need to access the rare materials, many of them. I'd hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you. But would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts are designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some bizarre things I'll ask, whereby I promise you there's always a proper reason. Right? I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain laxative disposables. Black, why did I have to remind myself? Yes, he had me running around looking for condoms. I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me along with my research. Sorry to put you on this. Put this on you right away, but could you bring me some mugwort? Mugwort, yeah, I can do that. Yay! Main case, I guess, got attacked by white masked assassins, apparently. Don't cut yourself. It's not something you should be doing. Oh, ow. Damn, that fan's loud. Oh, there you are. Good morning. Irina says hi, and how are you?
Irritated, tired, grumpy.
You realize two are one and the same, right? I would, but I'm on stream and you got work. As I give her a smirk. Yeah, she's flipping me off. While giggling. She's shaking with laughter.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Well, she did say she was grumpy and irritated. That seems to be going around.
It's been one of those days already.
Yeah, I just came over here just to say hi to her, good morning and all that. Just for you, Irina. So I hope you were paying attention. Oh, God. That's how. Well, I couldn't see the TV, you know, or the computer, being as I was traveling through my house. Oh, come on now, come on now, come on now, come on down, come on down, come on, come on, come on down. She's grumpy because work. Guaranteed. Come on, no, 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 come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, now, come on, now, yo, come on, now, come on, now, come on, come on, come on, come on, la, 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 come on, now, come on, now, come on, come on, la, 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 come on, come on, come on, now, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, mingo. Come on, 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 yo, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, dado. 1, 2, 3, come on. Come on, come on, come on, la 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 la, go, come on, come on, Wow, really putting away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Yay, fed the kitty. Come on, mama, come on, mayo. Come on, what the God now?
Yagami.
Yo, Yagami, you check out Dyson Cube lately? And I skipped it on accident. Oh well. What exactly did you change? You'll have to put on your headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay, will do. Come on, la 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 la. Come on, la 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 la. Give me a talk. Mama, 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 la la la. Come on, la 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 la. Give me a talk. I gotta come up with a story for. Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again? Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades. Remember I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there?
Nice.
Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. We've got a ton of players, and I can't stop talking about which new character is their favorite. Wow. Now that you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. And I'm just going to mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar how? Hey, well, they're based off people you know.
Does that mean?
Care to explain? So here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. And we don't really have a budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? But then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos of people I know? People who look dope in a game? Kaita-san's gonna be one of them in this ugly ass shirt, I'm sure of it. Okay, and I assume you got their permission? You do know about publicity rights, right? Yes? Huh? Nah, I didn't fuck with all that. Otherwise, they'd come asking for royalties or some shit. Am I seeing double? The same guy in the back? I don't know. It is the same guy. It's just he's talking here, so he's up front and center with his actual person in the back. Not good, Toshiro-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, trying to defeat every challenger on this roster, that is if you have the guts. Three passes for a standard? Okay. Okay. First time was free. Now I gotta get play passes from several venues. Okay. Where?
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to Yoko 99. Progress the story a bit more, you know? How deep did you cut yourself? Are you running the cut under cold water? Yeah, I didn't ask how you cut yourself. I asked how deep did you cut yourself. How deep? You should probably just run the thing under cold water, and I mean extremely cold water. It will slow the flow of blood. Your finger is probably going to go numb before you're done, but it'll give your cells a chance to start closing the wound. Tick, 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 boom.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just put your hand under cold water.
This woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with him for Ehara. I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Ryumon to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But stop you in your tracks. Kanagawa police will just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure. I'm not the one they were really there to threaten at this staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago, when Toshiro Ohara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshima was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
If that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, we've already made one big mistake. They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshima died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
So ends chapter 3. Moving on to chapter 4, The Red Knife.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshima, turns out dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Moonlight shadows.
Hello. You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshima-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izuzaki, Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshima, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object.
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kind of useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei and see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshima ever bullied Toshiro Ohara. Then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
And some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut.
Whoever she was, she has to be involved in the murder. How else could she have Mikoshima's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. If so, it's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshima really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. What gets me is, how would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly Spurs. Guess we'll have to ask her directly.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, so only I can get in and out of the school without raising a better flag.
Okay. Back to school I go. If you're that tired, go to sleep.
Wish you had.
No, I'm not. Here's how they're challenging hitting everybody at the same time. Sorry. Did I fail to keep you company? No, I mean you've been here, haven't you? And how's that your fault? I mean, you could have said, are you muted or something, but, I mean, it's still not your fault my fucking mic decided to glitch out on me. Again, how is that your fault? This princess. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this is princess. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name. Let's call you honey, because you look like honey. Honey.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Yeah! Again, not your fault your phone was glitching out. It's just been one of those damn days when everything could go wrong, has gone wrong. Okay. That's how you want to play it.
Really, guys?
Right. I need a pawn shop. Chicken to Soul, Welcome Pharmacy, Benton Pawn. There we are. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here to sell my plates. Apparently I can only hold 10 plates, okay. Good to know.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
See what you have to buy. Let's see. And master frame for 100 thou? Sure, why not? I'm unhappy. No, I'm unhappy. Oh good, blood finally stopped. I'm unhappy. We all have our moments. But now I'm unhappy. But now I'm unhappy. No, looks like school's already out already. I gotta check it on Sawa Sensei. I'm unhappy.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Miko Shiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
I figured you knew something.
So that's why you've been asking about it. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know, I get it. I mean, a lot for us to know. You see how they looked after us.
We're still in the dark about that mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
It said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Did that mean it happened the day he went missing?
In theory, Matsu, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Miko Shiba-sensei much, but
Hey, Sao-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing her like this, because I have to make do with just checking in on her. Sure. Bye. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ichigo, and if I'm going to stay on the case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but you note that it's been a few days since they found him. Police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was worth the time.
In other words, you've got a detective intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. You found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River, near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Egg. Oh, I should have sold some pocket tissues while I was at the whatever it was, the pawn shop. Abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. And there's a nice new padlock on there. Lock looked easy to break, but it's still daytime. There's people around. See if there's another way in. Thank you. Alright. Let it go.
Suspicious.
Window is closed. Maybe there's windows somewhere. Going now.
What the?
Window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems some sneaking in from the front is out of the question. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, Bugaboo, 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 hey. Broken fencing. I don't think I can get through that with a little effort. Have to head through the rear of the building. Well, the front won't work. I'll just have to improvise. Bang, bang. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Come alive. Come alive. Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. Need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. See if I can find something. Bamboo. Bugaboo, 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 hey. Bugaboo, 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 hey. Na 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 na. The I to the boo. Back to the I to the boo. Back to the I to the boo. Back to the I to the boo. You can get through these areas by taking running start, then pressing circle at the exact right time. Okay. Bugaboo, 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 ha. Na 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 na. Yagami's gonna break his full neck. Just ask kid mama. Oh, wait. It's not possible. Never mind. Sorry, Yagami! Don't kill yourself, bro. Try not to.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Looks like I'm on the 3rd floor.
Where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give you that.
Maybe the arrow with the blood? I mean, seriously. This place looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
These marks. Suspicious.
Black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was. Burn marks on the floor, looks like there's red powder dusted on the floor surface. Come on out. No, turn it out. That arrow must indicate the body's location. Guess the killer would like to have everything lined up. Building matches up with the photo of Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't just where the body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. If you hit a nerve, it will bleed profusely. Someone's coming. Crap. Cops just have to come back to the scene now.
Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, Kamurocho.
Were you the guy at Sabrio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Wannabe? What?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ahara incident.
Being that Genda Law is a Kamurocho. You're a Kamurocho detective in the case. That means either the two of you are connected, or there's no touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking his cuffs off?
Smooth. The jury's still out there. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who, it turns out, knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ichigo fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ahara was Tokyo PD, so they want to protect him. They probably want to handle discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us.
These two are grumpy. Because of the...
Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
The higher-ups playing too.
Seems like it's all about the pissing contest.
Chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba? Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh, this has to be 2 months after the death. Body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen
Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama.
His mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
What was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
I love a cop we've only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police have collected from the scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
They seem to have the same kind of...
Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out. Long gone until they found the body. Broken by the killer.
They seem to have the same kind of detective mindset, yeah.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. No weapons at the scene. Real shame. Some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Knife-like. So it could have been a sharp stone.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys were quick. You barely set foot in Serial High. You already had a run on this. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
Oh, shit.
3 men, 30s probably. One with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Yakami!
Can't let him get away.
Hey, wait up!
My baby and the baby. I'm half the man I used to be. But don't believe. I'm half the man I used to be. The man I used to be, not the man I used to be. Yeah, I've already got the kicking thing down, thanks to my chase with the model. Not the one I am not to see. My time like a young thing. I have the mind I used to be. I'm half the man I used to be. I don't think he heard anything, but he's definitely saw things. He had binoculars. Hanging open, source.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. Let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? busting in like the all over the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a killer. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Will my license work?
Jackie, son. Age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, man.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
How exactly did they know where to find the crime scene? That wasn't exactly advertised, was it? So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to a crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
I'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. Just dumbass rubberneckkers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing him down.
I don't mind. I'm almost always swing for the fences.
Yeah, strikeout was good music. The guy who goes down swinging is on. That's settled. Give my regards to Shirosaki Sensei. It's a dirty honor soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Theory-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, then I can give Sierra-san a call. Hello, Banks. Yokohama 99, here we go. Wiretapping, know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
What does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually we found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ichigo lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researchers have to say? Maybe I'll look into it. Oh, no. Part of the main story plot. Let's do it. Looks like they caught the person who installed those listening. Teacher knew what was said because of listening devices. Guess I'll go with the one in the middle up here. Hear about the fight the other day, blah blah blah. Seriously, what was it like? Scary, like intense enough to look for. I think they're talking about the fight I was in over here.
Excuse me. ありがとうございました。
So this is where they found that wiretapper. Alright, quite a crowd here.
Enough is enough.
I told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detective has a strict code of client confidentiality. I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more for my own curiosity. So, your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger who, like, people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
Huh? What timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Not so sure I should be trusting you, either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. My name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
My, but, well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was that all about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Ichigo who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard we're hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so, this individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in fighting their targets, for example. Hey, that was the big source. Oh, my big source. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me, hence I was driven to the field to investigate. I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Hee hee hee. Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of suspicious individual, but you certainly have no reason that. Right. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. If you've got an ace up your sleeve, the attorney's badge, you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away, bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright, behind the building, got it. I'll give it a try. Alright, whatever. Yagamishi, have you tracked it down yet? No, you just literally left me. Apparently this correct detective is very swift to reclaim his tech once the job is done, or even if he suspects someone is onto him. I see, I'll have to get on it then. Yeah, get on it. Yay. Am I supposed to go through the damn building then? No? Okay. Yep, got something.
Not really picking it up.
This car is giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car? Interested in my car, are you? Yeah. Don't cut yourself again.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, real life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. So. Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? Given that you're a prosecutor, probably. That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Signals coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Okay, my son, I think I found the signal of the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Huh? Who is that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun. Oh, crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in the sordid crime, and she knows exactly what the hell she did. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Yeah. Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. She was caught planting bugs in her boss's car. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You really got good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of to rub off at least. Alright, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he was a detective. A detective. Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the Illegal Detective Agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. Sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery? Masuyama-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? 3 mil though? I mean, seriously. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupted detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Ichincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words,
You're suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. How much time for such a crime? That depends on the country, city, state, etc., etc., etc. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs or spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from the same sort of noise within the vicinity covert broadcasting devices. Let's see. Title 9 Criminal 9-7 Electronic Surveillance. Come the gonna do. Come on to the Lord, get the message. Come on to set me free. Let's see. Unauthorized bugging can lead to fines or imprisonment depending on the severity of the violation. For illegal wiretapping, punishments can include up to 5 years in prison and fines up to $250,000 for each violation. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed. There's a real possibility, very real possibility, that the victims are on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. I'm missing you, so tonight won't you set me free? Baby, now talk to the girl, come on, go back, come on to the ground. Walk, come on, kiss, get up. Come on, come on, daughter, now. Come on, come love, come two, three, come on, come on, Blackpink in your area. Let me talk to the my God. Well, I hope your grandpa has a very happy birthday. And seriously, if you can't be here, don't worry about it. Plan is RoboCop, Rogue City, Unfinished Business to start with, and then moving on to Romancevania to see if I can complete that game or not. But who knows? Need to write in a couple messages for radio though before tomorrow, really. Of course. One could wait, the other can't, really.
Hello?
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have a minute? Sure.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you happen to know Detective Watanabe, would you? Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He asked me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ahara. He got up instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ahara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research with you. I want to know exactly how Ahara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshinoku just told me he's going to reinvent the time machine tomorrow. He said it's best to plot Ahara's movements from the kid's crowd all the way to Shinjuku when he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with you.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshinoku. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, could you bring the statements from Ahara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you walk through and have it inside.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
We are monsters. We are monsters. Can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Wow. You're just done. Waking up a killing up our blood. We're working one by one. We're kings up a killing up our blood. Cool. Need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Well, no shit. Not gonna get there any other way. Tokyo, Ikebukuro Station, first line platform.
See that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before like that. He was standing around, searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him. That one?
That's right.
Akabukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Sickening.
Assuming he targeted someone shy, she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now. It was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah. The car occupancy at that time of day could easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? There's Hoshino-kun. Genda Law's bright young attorney. He's on the case to help out Shiori-san. Thought I heard they were dating, but from what Gende-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere.
What the?
This train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikeburo. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. There's supposed to be a camera in here. Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 108% full. 100% full, meaning all seats and straps are being used by passenger. Go that way, can't go that way. What am I missing? There's the camera. Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around him for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure. Take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show.
So Ihara gets off the train here, then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Well, let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
I see one. There's another. And another. Seriously, there's just 3.
It looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Yummy mollies. Gonna speak. The purpose of love. I'm talking about my baby. See, I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong.
What the?
Don't worry, baby, don't worry, mama. Right here, right home. Okay, I got that one.
Suspicious.
And there's that one, and there's another one over here. Except I got that one. I'm along the river. I'm a bird. I'm also born. I'm a sinner. Like the music in the sun. I'm along the river. There's no one.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Hara got off the train around 9:12 on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the area where he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. Love-a, 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 love-a all the time.
Suspicious.
Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at? Eddie Hara and victim disembarked. Here. Victim was gripping at Hara's hand, but he broke free of her, tried to run away. Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Hara running through here. And if he's on the run, what is he doing when he's in a blind spot? This arrow shows the path that Hara and victim took as they ran to the point of capture. This is where Hara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. Yeah, I have. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Come right here,
so this was the general situation when Hara committed his crime.
okay.
What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Hara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Hara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did. But on the same day, he knew his son and bully would be murdered in a Jinshin. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, and denied with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his point is, it's pretty clear that Hara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices can be? Hara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. Assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
So?
Gone to both scenes of both murder and train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Convention Center. We'll take a taxi from Gendis if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. The best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ahara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. And all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. I like it. Oh, it's him, kitty, huh? Congratulations on not passing out. As per usual, both cats want to hang out with me. So I got Simba literally on me and Binks next to me. Just waiting for Binks to decide that Simba's tail has to die. Because it's moving. Okay.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely that Ahara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ahara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ahara-san.
What?
I saw when Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ahara.
Somehow Ahara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. Maybe that wasn't his real objective at all. I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again.
Yeah, no kidding.
So which is it?
4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English, that's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, and Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was planning it after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. And why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaking even, from then on.
Are we comfortable, Your Highness?
I heard a third-party committee was investigating. I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on it?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online. Their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. Before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me and try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, we're getting this story to how definitive find out that Mikoshiba was a bully. It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. And afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
That explains why she's an ice queen. I mean, seriously. I think I have a clearer picture of what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Crying out loud, Yagami. Learn how to use stairs. That's a men's room. Not what I'm looking for. Toilet, regardless. This is a gymnasium. For crying out loud, could they make this any more more of a maze? Poor woman, you feel sorry for her somehow? Well, it's not her fault. Yes, the moment was touching. No love is by my side. Look at love down on the beat. We're all but on the other side. Go look about and look about. Oh, Yagami-san. Ah, it's the body model. And you are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Well, naturally you're not going to recognize him. Oh, Naito, hey. I just realized I didn't know what you look like under that getup. Yeah, I guess it's the first time you've seen me in regular uniform.
By the way.
So I assume you're in the clear with your teacher? Did your test go well? Yes, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
Yeah.
Ah, glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it's thanks to my research of the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. Side character. He was dressed up as a freaking model, like a autonomy model, trying to find quiz answers. Never did find them, got caught by Yagami. Got lucky, that's all you got. Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss. No thanks. Really? That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san.
No way.
Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? Wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go. Yeah, I'm more comfortable in my own skin. It really wasn't a hobby, though. He was trying to cheat on his tests to bring his grades up. Covered a bottom version Bonnie and Clyde. Mama, come on, honey, come on, to the strawberry give, come and shout, come on, baby, come on, to the, come on, to the, come on, to the, come on, to 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 come on, come on, to
Masawa.
Did Takanashi fill you in on the professor's website? Yes, I was actually looking into it. I'm going to try to finish it because VCR is busy tomorrow, so I'm delaying Mafia. And rather than starting a whole new game, I may as well try that one. See if I can do it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. Going to need some details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
What does that mean?
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc. The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. You can't just search for the sites like the rest of the internet.
Yes.
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's someone truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No matter what you called it in the shadow, no wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses or even worse. Yes, it's certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Spoke with Mom about you guys earlier. She was curious what I was watching and just told her about the game you've been playing. Which one? This one? The professor's site. Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High School Student Unleashed. see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance, but what kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some of their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
What does that mean?
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess,
I'm sure they already have, if not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High School ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the dance jam finals. Do it right before she gets on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club, Yuri Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by Serio High's dance club member.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. Not to mention the username Dancing Bunny. Come on. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. Yeah, this is the Mystery Club. Amasawa. Bam, go to Komodo, gotta Komodo, bam, bam, go to Komodo, Komodo, la Komodo, bam, Komodo. I mean, you could always pull up the videos and show her. Be like, so here's this game. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san!
Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for the other day. I'm just glad to see they're such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. Well, zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can help the rabbits, that's for sure. Kamada. Kamada. Formal outfit, I mean. I can hit the wrong buttons toward the end there. Oh well. Alright, thanks. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Takanashi says, Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey.
What? Hey.
Hey.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Cat. Is that Itakura? What's she doing? What?
Kotoko.
Kotoko, you actually came to school.
Hey.
On your way to the MRC? No, not really. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait. Hey. Just come on. Amasawa Senpai would be delighted to see you. Teachers at this school are odd. I haven't seen very many teachers at the school. Yagami-san, what is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Who knew it? It's her and her brother's only there out of obligation. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
Good to see you in school. Guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite the collection, Amasawa Senpai. I got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool. It was part of the agreement. She was going to come back to school as part of the MRC to keep her tuition so that the dancer would stop being a sugar baby.
Itakura-san.
Oh, and it's Itakura-san. And Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery band sign with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels.
Uh-huh.
Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get her to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay! Teamwork went up. Your leadership level has increased. Progress other cases in the school stories to increase Yagumi's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Hello. Can I help you? Okay, back to main story. This was the way to what's his face, wasn't it? I think so. Oh, this looks like a classroom. Oh, robotics club. Okay. So not where I was wanting to go. Find out what the hell this next story is. Side case, whatever the hell it is. Are we comfortable, Binks? Hello there. Oh, hi. Gasp. Ow. Ha ha ha. Right in the middle. Sorry, Ibisu Sensei. We thought you were a Sako bull for a second.
No way.
Another bunch of jerk kids.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright?
Huh?
What? Well, he seems to have gotten double horns. What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. Haha. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Ibisu Sensei? Hey, stop. Ikayaba-kun, Ano-kun, and Kibayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay?
What?
Haha, my bad. Well, you can't really strike students. Man, haha, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. Definitely didn't imagine the... Felt so much anger emanating from it earlier, but maybe it was just my imagination. No, it was not.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san!
Amasawa.
Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right? Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes. Well, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
Gotcha.
You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. photography club, too. Good grief. So glad you're here.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by the ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? It definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Help out. Alright. As the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out.
Gotcha.
Sure. What do you need help with?
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? So what did you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ibisu Sensei from our school? Ibisu Sensei, that name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway, friendly guy.
Yes.
Yes, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ibisu Sensei, after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. However, thanks for reading these, because sometimes it's difficult to read small letters. No problem. Personality is only the way he is now.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu Sensei, so I looked into his past. And I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident.
Huh?
And didn't you say he was friendly?
Yes.
Apparently, at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear.
Well...
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain.
What?
A pro wrestler? And he was playing the part of a heel, huh? Well, that doesn't explain the hairstyle. I mean, seriously. Very few people know about him. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake.
Seriously?
Are you sure about this? Mild-mannered teacher like him.
That being said...
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now here at Serio High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person. Well, then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past. No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? So, Amasawa, sounds like you think Ibisu Sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen. Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu Sensei and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
If I were to guess...
From what I see, Ibisu Sensei might be on the verge of losing its temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
Hey,
Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler. No, you're an idiot, Yagami. Good God. That'll just make them provoke him more because they, quote, want to see it, end quote.
No.
But that's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, I wonder what he did. Maybe you should just look him up. Masked villain wrestler, that nice teacher.
Yes.
His stage name was Masked Bishaman.
What was that?
Bishaman? Apparently he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. Yeah, I'm fine. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ibisu-sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
Seriously?
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day too. To top it off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It's like he lost his mind. And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous. We can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside of him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one?
Yes.
Of course. You bet.
I see.
Okay, now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasawa? It'd be great if you could put a stop to delinquent students' pranks, even if it's just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will have to believe it if there's proof. You sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances to keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop the pranks.
Please and thank you.
Thank you so much for your help. Alright, first I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. Wheeling bodies all around we go. Who are you and what do you want? I am lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. Second floor has 2 lines on the hallway. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Okay. I'm not in a paradise. This is who we are. This is what we got. No, it's not a paradise. No, it's only one. And it's all that we're fighting for. That ticket. Yep. Let's chat. I am bored. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you want to chat about? Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibisu-sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara-sensei, right? What? aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
Tiagami.
Here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive.
Excuse me.
Ara-sensei, she told me that you're getting targeted by some delinquent students. You can just call me Ebisu-sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa's on request this, huh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon, hee. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. So it's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can swear. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks, so I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. You're about to start class. I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
Yeah.
Sure, I get it. It'd be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You scare the students. Sure. I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying. I suppose. What about us? Isn't enough? Isn't that the student who hit Ebisu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me.
Hold on a second. Ebisu-san, or sensei. Damn it. Prank on the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there's any traps set around here? Isn't that enough? What about us? What about us? Huh? There's a bucket of water above the door. But why would it be above that door? Why would the teacher go through the back door? That makes no sense. Dirty work, real bad business of dirty work, real bad business of dirty work. There it is.
What the?
Wait, that's Chalkboard Eraser Trap, classic. Alright, I'll let Ebisu-sensei know.
Excuse me.
Sensei, I think someone set up a Chalkboard Eraser Trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. Can't let my dad guard down with these little rascals, can I? Hehehe. That just means you gotta be one step ahead of the pranksters. And a banana peel. Huh?
What?
What the? Banana peel? Really? Ag! Yeah, it wasn't just a eraser trap. Ha ha ha. Nailed him. Crap, that chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Huh? Crap. Oh no, is she gonna snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Huh? Hey, you guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know. What era were you born in? Ha, your action is so... Ibu Sensei. Hey Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ibu Sensei became a comedian, he would teach class. Alright, let's settle down. Let's have a lesson to start. Phew, that was a close call, but you turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today is test day. Y'all ready for this? Ugh, no. Sorry, if you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Here we go. Go.
Excuse me.
Oh, hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely for distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Welcome back. Let's find the trap before it happens. Cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but... chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Those things that make farting noises when you sit on them? Okay, so then we're trying to make him cut a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Not yet.
No. Suspicious.
What? This piece of carpet? Why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. They put a whoopee cushion here. So if he sits in the chair, the legs will push down on the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good now. I doubt it. But it didn't give me the option, so therefore... shit, frickin' MRC. Damn it. Thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed cool at school. Yay.
Excuse me.
Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic back there? For continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
No.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. He seems nice, but never get on that teacher's bad side. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals, so why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree, when this guy's pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. Can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. That's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal. From what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he'd had to endure any more, things would have gone truly bad. Speaking of which... Could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon.
Excuse me.
Something wrong, Sensei? Well, haha, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always seem to have to use the restroom after class. Groan. Ooh, please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. The kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class. They might have set up a trap in there. I need to catch up to Ibusa Sensei. My goodness. What? How did he get there before us? Did he leave before us?
Excuse me.
Hey, Sensei, wait, please. Huh? Why? Those delinquent students might have set up more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. Well, first of all, there's the... Another chalkboard eraser trap, huh? He might end up paying the dark price if this gets on while he's holding it in. Not falling for the same trick twice. I'll do it. Alright, should check for more traps. Not yet.
No.
Please, Harry. Yeah, I'm trying. Damn door doesn't open though. Sure. You pervert, there's been some misunderstanding. Isn't this the men's room? Wait, is this... It is. In front of the boys' restroom door plate is pasted on top of the girls'. Damn, I never thought they'd set a trap as bad as this. Ha ha ha. Breaking news, Ibu Sensei assaults Devil Fuja inside the bathroom in his broad daylight. What? Ha ha ha, so freaking hilarious. What a pair they make together, eh?
Huh?
Crap, this isn't good. Ibu Sensei, keep it together. He made a vow to never get angry again, remember? So let's take a deep breath and calm down. Heh, silly me, I sure walked into that one. Phew, he managed to restrain himself, but sure. Seems like it's getting iffy. That would be grounds for expulsion. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents Ibisu-sensei she really shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they become. Oh, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. Sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Okay, let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? Oh, brother. And the kids have ruined the flowers. Been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I first arrived at this school. I even gave each one a name. We've got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Hee, fun, isn't it? The biggest smile I've seen from Ibisu-sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. Ha ha ha, how do you like your pretty little flowers now? No idea. I stink as bad as him. Those voices. Oh no, is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? Got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me.
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here till I give you the okay. What? Yagami-san, wait. And I'm trying to read the story, so I really can't have a conversation. What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, I'll perk them up. Haha. Hey. You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Ibisu-sensei puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ibisu-sensei sees you're giving me orders. We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. And you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, Matt, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off, like any pest.
Hey.
Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ibisu-sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face. I see. So basically, you guys want Ibisu-sensei just to be straight with you. Huh? It's the same reason a kid bullies the girl he liked. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Good luck with that. Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ibisu-sensei. Ha, you don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. Yeah. Take a nap. There we go. Shit, who is this guy? Our weapons weren't in use. Alright, now clean up the flower bed you pissed on. I said now. Ugh. If Ebisu Sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get them getting... We have to get it looking nice quickly. Too late. Oh. What's that smell? But why? Ha ha ha, we fertilized them for you, Ebisu-sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up.
Excuse me.
Well, clean it up right away, Ebisu-sensei. You guys peed on my precious flowers. Crap. Taro, Hanako, Shigeru. Go! Huh? You bastards, how dare you ruin my flowers. You fucking little brats. Wait, you've crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. Oh, great. Die, you little shits. What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole. Not gonna listen in this current state. How's work? Yep.
It's gonna be one of those days.
I had one of those days yesterday, so... And the day before that, and the day before that.
It's been kind of a, as we've now coined the term, shit in the glove kind of day.
Well, better glove than a condom.
We're still, Barb's still trying to figure out how this patient did this. Literally Friday morning, they had asked a patient for a stool sample. Instead of putting it in the cup, they literally shit in a rubber glove in the bathroom and then took it back to the examination room and left it.
Not that hard. You just put the glove up to your asshole and let rip. Kind of like with the condom. Same principle, smaller hole. The impressive thing would be as if it was frozen. Ebisu. What you do?
So we've now coined the term shit in the glove instead of shit past the thing.
You should not have asked. Why not? Well, you were bored, right? You wanted conversation. There you go. Man, you My business, none of my business, none of my business, what you do. None of my money, come on, come on, that's not me and you. I know, thanks. Pants.
Seriously?
He was insanely powerful. I had to give him everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that. My business, none of my business, what you do. Talk about my money, come on, got me, come on, that's my man, you. Ebisu Sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san, what happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san? It's a close call if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. I don't think you need the proof. They've all got brown pants on now. What happened here?
Masawa.
Yeah, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks. No. It's okay, at least you prevented any violence towards the students. And it turns out none of this was in vain. Look. Huh? We are so sorry. We almost got our ass kicked. Haha. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? Sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a bunch of flowers. Ibisu Sensei. Hey, looks like he's won over their hearts. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu Sensei's secret past. That's great to hear.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling.
Yes.
Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then, after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune.
Well...
If you go further back in time, they believe Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same way as were Bishamatan and Fudu Muyu under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Oh, didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu the fearsome god became popular as a smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibisu Sensei's history, don't you think? Yeah. Haha, it does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among the students, just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ibisu Sensei, you are seriously something else. Didn't know you were so strong. If anyone else tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. You turned over a new leaf, that is for sure. Okay, it's 327. This is first floor, okay. Where the hell's the exit to the school then? Nah, she would have deserved it. Woof. What's up with this dog? Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Whimper.
Huh?
Well, young Michi, it appears you finally met the infamous dog detective of Ichincho. Sorry, the what? Imagine staying to wait for the traffic light to change and you're hit by some rain. So you don't get hit by a car but by a random guy. We're thinking around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the street looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them to a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kind of sounds like a Amasawa. So he's wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained, and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the son of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagmishi. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. Guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Whimper. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of the detective dog too. What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Wolf.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get your food, are you? Hey, woof, woof. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
Hi. Hey, VCR, how you doing?
Got something? What's after like hey, who would know? This way, huh?
How's it going? Oh, it's going. Rage quit Propagation Paradise Hotel. Started playing this 5.5 hours ago. Woof. Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? Had some issues with my fucking mic not wanting to work. Had to restart my headset completely. Paradise Hotel just has too many fucking quirks for me. I mean, seriously. The flashlight runs out of battery way too fucking quick. You don't get enough replacement batteries to deal with that. I had 157 bullets in my pouch with the 15 in my gun, and I ran through all of them before I could actually get anywhere. But when this big honking fucking dog-looking fucker comes charging through a door and I'm just supposed to run without warning, without any kind of anything, it was just too fucking much. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm skipping this one. I'm gonna try one called Resist next week. This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, defective from Kamurocho. Of course I will. Woof. Aw, what a cute doggy. Something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like an hour? That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? Really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. Woof, 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 woof. What is it? You're interested in the letter, boy? Arf. Oh, you think you can track her by scent of the envelope. Arf, arf. Well, the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him out sound like he is. My mom's name is Mom. Suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you? Arf, arf.
Doing great.
Bouncy puppy, bouncy puppy, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy puppy.
Got something? Doing great. Got something?
Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Won't you pay back what you owe, that is, and no funny business on your end either. Woof. Is that her boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? What? How did you know that? Came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. Yep, headphones. My receiver had a red light on it when my mic was down, so it should have been an open mic, but it wasn't. For some stupid fucking reason. I had to turn it off and turn it back on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed somebody enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your job. Or life. Brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. Think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now? Or do I need to knock you out first? Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Good luck with that. We believe in love after love. At 8:30 in the morning, yeah. My time. I'll just be playing RoboCop until I beat it.
Hey.
So you want to talk about how treating people improperly is legal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take your case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Ah, shit. Screw this. Is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why...
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho that would be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. All around now. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
He's a good boy.
Good job, boy. Woof, woof. But what are you doing, really? You've got the whole damn town talking about you now. Whimper. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Rough. Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo, the old mystery author. Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a cute, big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. It is her dog. I should have known. So you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Woof.
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family, make a name for yourself, huh? Whimper. Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever, I should get in touch with the Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Rough. You'll never behave, will you? So the VR game is called Resist. Dystopian future, an authoritarian regime sitting on the brink, swing through towering skyscrapers, battle deadly enemies, and fight to free Concord from the grip of oppression. Will you bow to tyranny, or will you have the strength to resist? Open world freedom, rich story campaign, intense combat and swinging, master fluid movement and take down enemies with skill, deep tree, skill tree, level up customizability, refine your playstyle. Says it's got a sitting. That was another thing about the hotel game I wasn't liking. I put it on sit and there was no way to adjust. It just automatically set it to a level, and it's like, I'm not that fucking high. I'm not that tall. I literally had to stand up just to reach things above my head. Seems like you were a good boy to me, aren't you, Wolf? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san? Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner. Ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're the one who... You're why he's always sniffing out trouble? Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
What does that mean?
Is that okay, like the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups. And I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite and doesn't even try, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. Haha, you really are like, huh? What? You think so? You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Woof. Ah, Rampo, no. Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time he has nose for an investigation, although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind you of these things, but utilizing his incredible sense of smell. Okay. VR is now available in this game too. They've upgraded it so that I have a rival, apparently. But I don't have enough tokens for that. I need free passes, 3 of them, in order to play. I'm just like, whatever. Bot
Make yourself at home.
CGI thing.
Me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Oh, that's fine. Just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out.
No worries.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your stuff.
New dude is a handyman that's
Check it out, Yagami-san.
well connected throughout the city.
To the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshima kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've got to cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. That means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give up the nine.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshima. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out.
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
It's not that hard of a connection to make, given his statement.
So the bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ihara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
And who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ihara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really ever went arrested, the cop-turned-broker story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. And by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho. Check outside.
It's the Leobard. The White Master again. Let's go, Chuck.
Except they're not. They're posers. Square in the head. Whoop. White Mask are supposed to be assassins, but frankly, this seems amateur in nature. Damn. This one's giving me trouble. Amateur lead assassin. Certainly seems that way. But the actual White Masks are supposed to be like hot shots or some shit. Hot Shot was a fun movie. They didn't bring enough guys. There's only what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
You lure me here? Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tessu. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leobard. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, we'd be in a lot less pain than we're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a fun time. None of you guys make a move. I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Hello, Talk. Oh, I'm like Kaito.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got it, dude.
Dustin the shirt, right?
I'm on my way.
Ah, here comes more.
Bring it up.
That looks like it hurt. give a damn, oh, I don't give a damn, I don't give a damn, oh. I don't give a damn, oh, I don't give a damn, I don't give a damn, oh. What are you talking about? I don't give a damn, 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 Sacred wood, rotted rock, sacred rat, and a frickin' bento, seriously? Ah well, I guess I'll kick ass shabby with how to extract. A mosquito nut today. Maybe I won't have any slugs in my sleeping bag this time. I hope not.
Done here? Yeah?
VCR says, hey Jan.
Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to tell me about these guys to be missing.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Yes, that is a step forward. Maybe.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not there just yet.
Okay. Go to the 99. So kiss me.
Sugiura! Yagamichi! Thank God you're back. Sukuna, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. You couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Leomon were?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky. They broke it. Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. Easy to tell you. This is your final warning. They've been spying on me. Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Doc, I think the Leomon were part of the plan. As bait. They probably came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Leomon. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Leomon.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. It would surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue could bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be the connection?
Could be that Ihara's buddies. After hearing what happened to his kid, I would feel for him.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, throw their life away for that. Unless we're talking about the mob here.
That E6's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Leomon are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them, well, there is the Seiryu clan. But they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komichu, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks? And why do all the masks look like Jokers?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down. Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up. Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. A Leomon letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, any Gene show, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase with leaves.
Yeah, I can say hi. Let's see. I think I'll leave off here. Wow. After this couch thing.
Agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one hand. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. You're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamajo made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. Of course, that would mean we know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
And why wouldn't this group make sure that they couldn't retrieve?
Head back to Kamajo. Take your time, Prep. We can always regroup.
Change dog's fur color? What? White, rest, black. Cute. Rust was like a chocolate brown. Black was black. White was white. But they should have just said chocolate fucking brown. Anyway, this is where I'm going to leave off for the day. Tomorrow I'll be kicking things off with RoboCop at 8:30 in the morning. RoboCop, Rogue City, Unfinished Business, 8:30. And then moving on to probably Romancevania. Who knows? If I get bored with that, I'll probably just load up Jackbox and try my luck. I know Irina will be excited by that prospect. Friday and Saturday will be Fallout New Vegas, 11 p.m. Next Monday I'll be playing Resist at 8:30 in the morning and then moving back on to Lost Judgment. I'm on chapter 4 at this point. The Red Knife and yeah, let's see. Looks like there's 13 chapters in the main case. I'm only on chapter 4. Wow. Anywho's. There's 14 chapters? Oh. 14 hours? What? Oh. You're reading the hours. Okay. Almost 15 hours. Yay. Anyways, till next time, have a good one.